What's up? How's everybody doing today? If you can, go on and smash that like button for me. It really does help out the channel a lot. Oh, let's see. Okay. Let's go and get right into this one, shall we? I think we're all set up, ready to go. Let's go on and play. Like usual, we're going to spawn in right where the thumbnail was taken. So hopefully y'all are enjoying this beautiful, beautiful Friday. Just like I am. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put chat up on the screen. Y'all deserve it too, right? Back to game. Here we go. Okay. So this is what I've designed up so far. This is just like the first step of it. Just wanting to make sure that we have more than enough storage for what's going to be underneath here. You know what? Let's also go and start on that. So we still need to somehow come up with the gold farm on Java. I'm thinking I'm going to use the magma block style farm. I don't really know if that works on Java or if that's just a bedrock feature. I know like the portal gold farm, that's mostly just bedrock, but we do need lots of gold for these guys. All these guys do have trades at their lowest. Of course, we're no longer at 1-for-1, but as you can see, you know, we do get some pretty decent trades. It just depends. Whoa, did not mean to do that. That guy got in my way. So as of right now, this is where we're at. Like, a lot of this stuff does have items in it, just not enough to actually come down here and fill up these. When they do, I am putting them up. And I know like the apples will probably go in like a food section later. This was just so that way, you know, I can get kind of an idea of how I would like it to be, which I'm thinking like all my trading materials, so like the emeralds would go over here, the glass would probably switch over here, would probably be all right here, and I would like all the terracotta together. Like this is a brown terracotta, we should have brown right here, you know, magenta with the magenta block right next to it, so that way as we come through here, it's just we can find everything easily. What I did right here was just make sure that we had plenty of space. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks to walk through. I think that might be enough, because what I also want to do is I want the line to like loop around, so there will be like multiple areas of this stuff, so that way we can find it easily. Like we would probably do like the terracotta area, you know, if there's 16, that would be 32 we would need in one area for just the terracotta. So that's one thing that we're working on. And as you can see, we got plenty of shulkers. I went on ahead and built the shulker farm. In my off time, I do have that recorded. It's just editing the video so that way I can go on and post it. If I can get around to it, I'm going to try. Let's see. This stuff. Here, let's go and just drop this stuff right into here. And we'll bring down our silk touch. Because I think is this. $39.58. $39.58. Let's go check out where that is. Oops. Can't climb up that route. So we're actually right here underneath it. Ooh. This side, we might be able to dig out and go one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go 8 blocks. We want to just make sure that we have plenty of space in between these. And since we are pretty much still new to Java Edition, we don't really know the mechanics. We saw that some of the mechanics that we were able to do in Bedrock Edition, we cannot do here in Java, which that's fine. I mean, at least we got like the zombies forcing the villagers to spawn in an iron golem for our iron farms. And we also broke out on the nether roof. I believe that was like last weekend when we did that. I also videotaped that. So that will be going into a video here soon also. Just feels like we got a lot of recording done, just not a lot of videos being uploaded. We'll go back and we'll pick up all that stuff we dropped back there. There we go. I honestly think that this will probably be the last opening for this side. Make it easier on ourselves. Just dig out all this. There we go. We'll post those up every now and then. See, did we drop anything over here? Let's go on and dig out the next layers. Save as much stone as possible because I think we're gonna need it. Go. So basically, all in recap, what we're doing is we're building out a big enough storage room down here to hopefully be able to capture, you know, all the trades that we're going to be getting from these villagers. We know that it's going to take forever for it to get filled up. We're not very concerned about that. I mean, what we're using the villagers for right now is just basically, you know, repairing our tools and stuff. But like all this stuff, once we're done digging it out, we'll be going over to our main storage that we've also been working on, and lots of storage. And we're about to go upstairs. I mean, it literally sounds like there's a zombie or something over there. So let's just make sure it's not nighttime. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go to sleep. Just want to say thank y'all for being here with me today. Thank you for giving this channel a shot. You know, it really does mean a lot to me. Sleep the night away. That we're not accidentally bumping into that anymore. We got plenty of them. Now, I know we've talked about this on other episodes, but so some of the stuff that I wish that was on Java that we have over on Bedrock, the portal farms, you know, for gold, I wish that was over. Now, I did hear that over on Java they finally got trident killers. I guess that they keep on breaking. So maybe we can try and build a trident killer and see how that works. At some point, not right now. Like this. There we go. Hold on, set that down. We only got one more level to go. That one. Just toss this stuff in there. Oops. I really gotta take off that button. No, I've been saying it for weeks now. I think it's almost time. Well, at least now we're over this area. Let's go. Yeah, we got average let's goes happening just here and there. And no, we don't have beacons yet. I mean, literally, we're still that brand new to this world. We should have enough iron for a beacon, but I don't think we have enough skulls. But if we do keep on doing a lot of mining, especially on springs, then we'll probably change that up. We'll probably wind up getting us a beacon. Okay. Let's go and set up one side. And redstone dust. We'll grab that one. So what I think I did was I left a space right there that we're on and just pop that one in, and then we can go like this. Then we will pop in this chest. That one, okay. There we go. And there we go. So there's this item sorter already put in. Not too bad. We will need to clear out a couple more blocks going out this way. We might do like 2 or 3 more blocks, get that knocked out. So that way what's going to happen is this thing's just going to snake around. I think that will probably be like the best thing for this. Is just let it snake around down here. Here, let's try putting this stuff up. Okay. Now, I haven't done the research into how many different traits are there from villagers, but we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 per. And I think if we max this out at 100, finish up this row, then we'll do one more row back over there. I think that should be enough for what we need from the villagers. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe some of y'all can, let me know in the comment section, exactly how many trades. Or even, give me 1 second. You know what I just noticed? My microphone wasn't even on. All that talking for nothing. Okay. So like I was saying, sorry about that. We have 4 spaces over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have like a wall right here on this backside. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 more spaces. So that means it would be chest, hopper, chest, hopper. Yeah, that will fit. Let's go and mock that one up as well. I am so sorry. I did not mean to not have the microphone on. Let's see. That, and then I'll take that. Be this one. Boom, boom. We're gonna do like that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now this is just to see, you know, what we think about it. So the hopper line will come down, boom. I mean, if we snaked it around like that, oh, that's an amble. Okay. And then we can snake it back around. Okay. Oh, let's look at how much digging we actually need. I mean, we don't have to really do that top one, so to say. But if we want it all uniform, then we might as well take it out, right? Okay. There we go. Let's see if it's nighttime. Nope, not yet. But what we can do is we can come right over here. There we go. And we can use that to go trading with these villagers. So that way we can repair our tools, get some redstone, There we go. Hey, what are you trading? None of it's really worth it. I mean, I guess the horn coral block might be. I mean, we won't get very many of those, so I think we're gonna let him live. That we just trade with all of them. And it becomes a little bit faster than Great Farm. You just don't get as much. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well today. Go on ahead and ask. Push that one. And we can go right back over to our house. Okay. I mean, always bolt the bird. You can find him on YouTube. Join his Discord. He has a server that I play on. The server's name is called Lag and Regret. And who knows if Always comes into the chat today, then I mean, feel free to ask him. You know, like in a different server. Okay. Do you have like a server in mind? Because like some of the servers that people have asked me to get to, it's not like, well, not to get to, but to join up on. They weren't really like my cup of tea. I mean, I'm all good, you know, doing farms like that, and having fun and having like, you know, towns where like you can sell your excess items. I'm all fine with that. Just not like the game aspect where like there's different games and stuff. No, I don't know how to set up a server. Yeah, so a lot of my longtime viewers, they know that once we actually hit 10K subs, we're gonna be rolling out a FX Gamer server, because I want it to be where people that are interested in my content become channel members, and as a reward of, you know, coming and hanging out, they get to play on that server. But I mean, other than that, like, you can always add me on Bedrock, something like a SMP. Yeah, it would be a SMP, but I would want it to be like filled with lore and storytelling and stuff like that. That's what I've been wanting to do a long time. Like, I even told my girlfriend when we're first starting this world, you know, I wanted it to become like, you know, you're actually being sucked into the game. You're not like just playing it. You're actually becoming part of the game. If that makes sense. You know, have villains, have heroes. Kind of like what Wombat does. I don't know if any of y'all know that person. They do a lot of storytelling. Yo, what's up, EJ Games? Too much. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? How's school going for you? It's going good. Nice, nice, man. I love storytelling and story writing, and I've written many stories, and you totally make sense. And this feels, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what I want to wind up getting into, as far as like the Java end of Minecraft. Of course, you know, we got better graphics and stuff like that. And it's like, you know what if we did something like them, not totally just, you know, copy them, but what if we had our own storyline? You know, like, you know, we build this one area up, you know, y'all watch me build it up, and we work on the storyline for this area. Congratulations. Yeah, definitely we gotta talk. Get your ideas on it. So that's why, like, even whenever I'm not live streaming, I'm just recording videos. I mean, a lot of it's like, it probably wouldn't make sense of, you know, why whenever he's mining something out, why is he recording like a 3-hour long video of that? But I'm pretty sure that footage could be used somewhere, you know, like building up to, you know, where it actually starts. Oh, and also we got our very first channel members, EJ, not too long ago. He's probably back into school. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, as long as you don't get in trouble at school. School comes first. If we pick it all up, I think so. All right, let's go on and dump this over here. Oh, come on now. Do you write stories and are you into it? Yes. I used to love writing stories, especially in school. I love writing stories. Whenever I was young, I even made my own comic books. I mean, even like when zines were like a big thing, you know, not magazines, but like online, you know, stuff that people could just jump on and read. I was really big into that. Also, people that know me personally know that I love photography. I love getting out into nature. And the only thing that's really changed with like writing stories, what is your genre? Fantasy. I love fantasy. Um Especially if it's like dealing with like gnomes and you know kind of into that fantasy realm of things. I absolutely love. I think we would have, well, not really. This would be one wall, and then we would have to go back 3 blocks back here. Um, you know what? Well, we'll just go on and take this all out. Might as well, right? We're already here. Message retracted. I've written a story on time travel plus humor. You didn't have to delete the message. We got it. This story was grounded. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if we do 1, if we do 4 more, we can get another set on this back wall. Let's see. And if this one stops, if it stops, let's see, right here. Yeah, if that stops right there, we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. I'm just asking if I'm bothered. No. I actually enjoy here. Let me do this. We're gonna move this up a little bit. There you go. So everybody at home can see what you're writing down. No, I actually do enjoy interacting with my viewers. I mean, I find it fun. I mean, it's. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to lie to anybody. You know, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, you know, I talk to my viewers and then just not talk to y'all. No. I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. If it wasn't for my viewers, I probably wouldn't be doing this still. So really, you know, thank y'all for keeping me going. Oh, I can't wait until we actually get a light farm. Some kind of farm that will give us lights better than what we have. Okay. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see what this is gonna look like. Okay. So that means the hoppers will come all the way down, hit this wall. And then we can loop them back out this way. Like about right there. And have it run down this line. I think it's right there. Yeah. We'll have it run down this line to feed this one. Whenever it gets over here, we'll take it one past and have it curved around to being right here. Yeah. Okay. I think you sound like if you look like Walter, right? I wish I looked that good. No, I'm in my 40s, so I have that older gentleman's tone. All right, let's go on and get this dug out. Life's good. Oh yeah, life is pretty good. I mean, We're about to go on a trip to Texas next week. We're gonna go visit some of my family down there. So I can't wait to see them. We're gonna see my mom. We're gonna attempt to see my son. I haven't seen my son in about 5 to 6 years, you know. And most people here, they do understand that that's not due to something that I want. That's actually out of my control. But we will be trying. Yeah, we'll just go and knock out this stuff. Boom. I'm not sure. I'm probably going to take some video and wind up uploading it. But, I mean, it's just going to be, you know, like little personal videos. So, yeah, I'm not real big into, oh, you know, it's got to look perfect. No. But we probably will take some videos. What's up? How have you been? We're just discussing my upcoming trip to Texas. And possibly recording parts of it. I mean, still don't know when exactly. Well, 10K subs will do the face reveal, so don't be expecting mine or my girlfriend's face in it. Doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Enjoying my day off. Girlfriend has to go to work. She's got to be the adult today. I get to, you know, hang out, meet some pretty cool people, talk, and, you know, have fun playing video games. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, when we go down to Texas, you know, we're going to be in the San Antonio area. So we'll be visiting the Riverwalk. We'll be definitely going to the Alamo. That's something my girlfriend's son wants to go and see. We're going to try to go to the museums there, do some nature. I want to go up into the hill country and just, you know, enjoy the scenic views, enjoy the beauty of nature. You know, if you know, you know. Oh yeah. I mean, my girlfriend, she's amazing at pre-planning all this stuff out. Like we know from like as soon as we touch down in Austin where we're going next. And it's probably going to be like a gluten-free place to eat that she was looking into. And then we're going to go stay near my hometown. Probably go to a Buc-ee's that night. During Halloween, I went trick-or-treating. I saw a house the person's on, just like you, acted like you, and had insane. Really? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know if the Alamo that you have is the same Alamo in San Antonio. You don't have to answer that one. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna be spending most of the days at, is San Antonio, around the Riverwalk area. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, like, even whenever I go out, I'm wearing like a hoodie with like a logo and stuff on it that my girlfriend made for me. And it's like, I think, oh, let's see what my YouTube channel looks like. Not that one. Yeah. The picture on my actual YouTube channel, there's a guy holding a sword. All right, that's gonna be as realistic as possible. Yeah. Yeah, typically I don't even live in Texas right now. But like, my girlfriend, she did that picture for me. It's an AI generated picture. But that's about as close to reality as I would say. But like, she also got me everything got quiet all of a sudden on my end. I mean, I know typically I don't game. I'm in Colorado, so yeah, you're close to me. You're close to me. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm going to restart my headset. Okay, there we go. That was like totally strange. Like, everything got silent all of a sudden. What platform do I stream on? Only YouTube. I did on Twitch, but we were having just so many issues, and for the internet I'm paying, we get 300 gigs of download speed. I shouldn't be having the errors that I'm having. So I stopped streaming over on Twitch and just focused on YouTube. Oh, I use OBS. So like right now I'm streaming and I'm also recording. Oh yeah. Anybody that was there whenever I was still doing Twitch, I mean, it's like every single day, hey, you know, can I send you my price guide for your channel? It's like, dude, if you just met me, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do business with a rando on the off of a live stream. Dude, how I tell people about it, it's like this. You enjoy playing video games. if you enjoy video games, then why not share it with the world? You know, not not every video, not every live stream are you gonna get hundreds and thousands of people. You know, look at my channel. We've been doing this for about 1 to 2 years now, and well, see, like whenever I first started, I started doing videos, and it took a long time to even feel comfortable just releasing my voice. You know, you gotta be comfortable where you're at too. All right, let's see. We're gonna come over here, see if there's been any more iron produced. Probably not. Yeah. So I think we do need to be actually closer, or we need to go. Oh. Dude, it just depends on really the content that you're making. You know, if it's like whenever I first started and people were asking me, you know, what kind of streamer do you want to be? And I was just brutally honest. You know, I want to be in the same spot, hopefully down the road, as Hermitcraft. I want a good fan base. You know, I don't cuss on my streams. I watch my language. Yeah, some of the more adult theme streams that we do, then, you know, people get to know me a whole different way, a whole different side. But usually those are viewed by adults. And so, you know, I don't have to watch out for, you know, watching my language so it doesn't affect a child. You know, I don't want that. I don't want children to be like, oh, I started cussing because I heard FX Gamer cuss. No. No. I want to bring that wholesome show. And also, you know, on this channel, we don't put up with drama. You know, if somebody's causing drama, they're gone. But still with, yeah. Like, I mean, it's up to every individual, you know. And me, I want to be perceived as being good enough for, you know, all walks of life. You know, everybody is welcome here. You know, we don't shun people out just because they don't think like what I think. You know. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, here. So, I'm on Java. I am playing on a realm, but that's because I play on multiple computers. Sorry about that. I have this computer. We just gotta wait until this file actually saves. Um, so, yeah, here we go. Configure players. As you can see, I'm the only person on this realm. Nobody else is on here. I wanted, I think that was like the first time I tried Roseguard, but it didn't work out. Is the server out yet? No, not until we hit 10K. Once we hit 10K, then the server will be out and people can join up. So but that's the only like bad thing. Like, are others allowed to join? Not on this world. Not on this world. Now, whenever we do create a server, like I was saying earlier, I'm on a server right now. It's called Lag and Regret. Actually, let's go on and put these seeds down. And that's where with me and Bolt the Bird, we have one. Got to go now. Have a nice day. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And you can always find Bolt the Bird on my Discord page. He's there somewhere. Might ask him to post a link on my Discord page or his page. Get this wheat field back up. And like, yes, I do know about wax fraud. I do know about Linksy. I'm just not aware of Java players that do, you know, Java only tutorials, like some of their builds and stuff like that. Like for Bedrock, you have JC Plays. You also have and Silent Whisper. You know, those are your go-tos for any Bedrock farm if you need to figure out how to build something, you know. Let's go on and make hay bales. Okay. There we go. Let's go on and get some chests, and then we will go down there and we'll start laying out these chests. So we are thinking about well, I've talked to my girlfriend about it, about doing some sort of merch. I want to get, you know, y'all's thoughts and opinions on it. Oops. Um, I was thinking about doing thumbnails. You know, taking some of the thumbnails that we've already made for some of this and using those as like the designs for like the front of the T, and then taking the backside of the T and put FX Gamer 830, kind of like a jersey. I will do my best. I mean, if you come around more and more, I will remember you. And don't worry, you know, if other people are talking, you don't have to stop talking. You can join the conversations. Most of the people there are very, very nice around here. Okay, that's 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go on and get rid of that one. Will I remember you? The real question in this game is, are you going to remember me? I mean, like, seriously, the amount of people that join up on my Discord and they will PM me and they will be like, dude, I finally found you again. Where have you been? Are you still live streaming? Are you still making videos? I'm like, dude, you know, just hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. You know, you'll get notified every time I go live. I try and go live every single week. Here, we will throw those this way. Is it always Minecraft? No, it's not always Minecraft. Sometimes we play Call of Duty. Sometimes we play WoW. It just depends on the mood. After reaching out and hearing back from BuzzPlane, that's what made me want to play Minecraft today. I mean, okay, there we go. And now we have this section. Will I remember you? Huh. I mean, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do forget people. If it's been like months, then I probably won't remember you. Don't take offense to that. It's just natural old age. Nope. Okay, so I think it's, oh yeah, I think it's gonna be awesome. And all this storage is going to be used for is for these guys. Whenever I trade with the villagers and stuff like that, all items will just go be dropped off into the chest and it'll be automatically sorted. The item box of stuff that we can't trade will be there. You know, if we can get 1-for-1 trades on stuff, that's what we will be putting right there. We're not going to be doing like, you know, if it's like 15 for 1 emerald. No, you know, just the 1-for-1 trades for like 1 iron, 1 emerald will be there. So that way we always have good stuff that we can trade. Archers, we still need to actually heal those guys. But what we are prepping for is and another reason why we're working on this is we need more material. More material for what? Let's do something right now, okay? Do we have any here? No. Let's go over here. So just hang tight. We're going to put up a wall for things that we need to build in this world. Okay. Some farms we need. So let's see. Do we have any spruce in here? Chirp spruce. There we go. There we go. I don't think we have anything over here. Dark oak. I don't even think that I have the saplings for dark oak. Okay. So if you understand, you know, I do like using pink in a lot of my builds. That is for my girlfriend. Little teaser. You know, her favorite colors are pink and green. So I try to incorporate it into my builds as soon as possible. Let's see. We're going. Okay. There we go. Oop. All right. The There we go. There we go. So like this one, we really need a gold farm, okay? Because we need some source of fixing those villagers. Finish the roof for this guy. We need to finish roof on our Let's see. We're gonna do convert more villagers. I want to do a bee farm in the Nether, and have that. Let's see. Have that connected to a frog-like farm, and we will do like this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. So our bee farm will coincide with our frog-like farm. So that way, when we do go to a frog-like farm, our bee farm will be running. You know, that's how I want to try and pair this up, especially like our farms. I know that we are going to also do a guardian farm. At some point of time. I want to update storage. I want to update at least as many storages as possible with shulker loaders. If we do that, everything should be just flowing so naturally. It'll be amazing. What other stuff do we need to get done? Okay, fix archers' homes. They just keep on getting put back into being zombies, so we do need to fix that. Okay. I think that was good enough for that board, right? Put some ideas down for it. Hold on real quick. Okay. Sorry, that was my girlfriend. She goes, "Are you hungry?" Yes, I'm hungry. I can use some substance. Okay, this just ain't gonna work. What in the world? Oh, that's because of this build. Yeah, I remember. We had to move things around. All right. Hold on. Go double check this. We've been around this area. Our iron farm should be working. Maybe I need to build a different kind of iron farm. Yeah. See, it does work. It just doesn't work all the time. I don't know why. And like they'll get stuck up there. Hold on, I'm replying. She's like, what kind of tacos? I said, surprise me. It does not matter. Come on, dude. I need you to come down. See, now, I did not want to have to kill him, but he gave me no cause that he wasn't gonna act up. Okay. I think that's enough shenanigans. Oh, and if y'all don't know about this, let your cats roam. Okay. Once it's time, I'll show you what they can do. Yeah. I want to do a wither skeleton farm. Oops. All right. Come on, Frankie. It's bedtime. And as you can see, sometimes you get a special little treat from them. Ain't that cool? A lot of people don't know about that little feature. Now there is a way to make a sleeping farm. But I think it has to be like you trap the cats in boats, and they have to be like, they can't be too close to the player, or else they'll get sucked like right to the player. Let's see. We'll take that down. What's over here? We'll take this down. And we will plop that down. Okay. So let's start with this. Lots of hoppers are about to be used. Alright. Now we do need to make torches if we're going to be putting the hoppers in. We do have 61 on us. We'll do that. Okay. There we go. We'll pick up that one. So definitely in this world, sooner or later I want to do a couple different factions. I want like the elven people, and I don't know about you, but whenever I think of an elven style person, they would be living in this grand, beautiful house, you know. Lots of white because everything's just so clean and so sterile for them. There we go. Let's go on and pick up these. There we go. What? Okay. So we're gonna need a lot more iron. There we go. All right, let's go and start at this corner. Oh, we're gonna need a lot, a lot of these guys. Let's see. And then let's go and place down this. Okay, we'll grab those out. Okay. I mean, it's coming along. It's coming along. We're getting there. Okay. We need iron. Yeah. Okay, iron. Go up here. Okay. Something like that. And then you just stick this directly into there and it will refilter itself back out. So like the iron will go back into the iron, redstone will go right there, emeralds of course will start going into here. So hopefully sooner or later, we're just coming down here, grabbing materials, trading, you know, occasionally just to, you know, get some materials or like to repair our tools and stuff. And hopefully that will keep this full and running. Let's see. There we go. And it looks like we can probably do something like that, yeah. We'll shove that in there. Alright, did we get all these in? No. Okay. And we need more redstone so that way we can do the torches. There we go. Do we have sticks? There we go. Let's go and do the rest of these torches. Oops. There we go. Probably gonna need at least a stack or two more of hoppers. Yeah, I would say we need I think we're gonna need more. What material do we have left down here? Because we know we're gonna need a lot of redstone torches. Any sticks over there? We got 28. Add that. Yeah, we'll just keep that there. We need some more sticks. And it's bedtime, so we might as well sleep, right? Go on and go to sleep. Oh, no. So, let's see, we got another rabbit's foot. Let's come over here. We just been going through iron like crazy lately. I know if we plan another build out here, I think that will set us up good for iron for a little bit longer. Who knows? We might be doing a build here soon over in that little corner. Unless we can get this gold farm up and running. We didn't even look for sticks, did we? No. Come on, FX. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's get emerald up. See, every time they work, it refreshes. I think, nope. Nope. Okay, so that was it for these guys. Let's come over here. We'll buy some redstone. Yep, right on time. Now we can get glowstone from this guy. We'll probably never get like ender pearls from these guys. And actually, what can we do? There goes almost 3 more stacks of emeralds. We need some sticks. We should have plenty of the other materials. We might go and get like a stack of take those. We'll take those. I won't mess with this stripe. Actually, we won't even mess with that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll take that. We'll keep the iron because where is it? Yeah, right here. We're gonna need this. There we go. We'll grab that one, that one. We won't go after the stripped because we're going to need a lot more chest. Crimson. Oh. There we go. I'm going to take half. Only take half of the acacia, just in case, you know, we're wanting to build with it. There we go. We'll take that. Okay. 2, 4, 5. I think we're good. And plus, we have this machine in here making us more chests, so it's just not as immediate as we need them right now. Okay. Let's see. There's comparator. Do we have repeaters? No. So we'll get something like that. $25. Look at that. We got just enough. Okay. Let's go on and get this. This one out and this one out. There we go. Okay, let's get some more. Yeah, none of these are even connected. I guess since all the redstone and stuff's in, it won't hurt. Okay. Let's go and get some food in our belly so we can actually move. Alright, hold on again. Sorry about this. Yay, we need more hoppers. Oh, this is gonna get expensive quick. I just have that feeling. Let's see. There we go. And then we will do something like that. Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll just do that. Okay. And then it'll just be this one. Oof. Why? I thought that was gonna be enough. Okay. Okay. 9. Okay. There we go. Okay. There goes that. And up again. Rounded by fences. Oh yeah. In there. Let's see. Nope, we're out. And it sounds like please don't be no zombies up here. What? Oh. Okay. Can't believe that. Actually, I can. That's what we get for staying up all night. Yeah, we worked all the way through the night. So hopefully that one survives. If not, then we'll just replace it. No biggie. Oh, since it is a time. All right. We got all this done? Okay. Let's go and trade some more with those villagers. Grab some more redstone. Okay. We'll give it some time. Let's see. Did y'all? Nope. Nope. Dang it. Thought we were going to be able to get it. Alright, we're going to need some more wood. Just for sticks. I mean, that's all we're really needing. Yeah, we'll take this. There we go. Now we got more than enough sticks. I hear you up there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go and start placing these down. Okay, so we're just going to cover up the ones that already have repeaters on them. So we won't do this, so we just need 10 more. Okay. All right. Oh. Let's get some more stuff. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to trade with these guys again. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Nope. Nope. And nope. All right. Let's go trade this iron. Might as well get some more emeralds, right? Just picking up more and more levels. Okay, we are out of iron. Let's see if we can grab some more redstone. Nope, not yet. What about now? Nope. Still nothing. Dang it. No. And I know I don't want to have to mine for that stuff. Oh. Okay. 32. So we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what we needed. There we go. All right. So we need 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Okay. Well, we need more, which, you know. What we kind of figured we're gonna need. I just need to get away with at least 2 stacks of redstone dust. At least. Okay. Okay, let's go. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, Frankie. And yes, our hanging zombie horse is still there. Oh. There we go. Nothing. That's cool. That's cool, Frankie. Dum 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 dum. They haven't worked yet. Can't do trades with these guys. Oh, oh yeah. I don't have any iron on me. Come on. Let's get some redstone. Let's see. Maybe we might have some over here. Where? I don't know. We would have to check. Okay. So looks like there's none in there. Hey, look, we got 11. Okay. Okay. How many more do we need? Okay. Okay. Three. Nope. We are almost there. There we go. See? I mean, this base's basically getting built off of trades with villagers. If you think about all the redstone, everything else that we needed. I know we're going to need lots of redstone for this world. So we will definitely be getting more of those trades. All right, let's go on and throw emeralds in here. Let's see if we can trade. Get these going leveled up. Nothing? Okay. So we will just take these, boom, 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 right into there. Now, I don't know if we have a home for the lights. I guess we will. No, we sure don't. All right, so we will need an area for like light sources that we do get from this farm. And I'm gonna call it a farm because that's basically what it is. Just it's not an automated farm. Okay. So we put all the hoppers in over here. We'll let this go on and get filled right on in. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think it should be good by now. All right. So we're going to actually not like that. So that way it will come down all the way right here. Whoop. Nope. Okay. So we do have all of our hoppers going and turning. All right. So we need... Well, I need... Something like this, okay? Go on in, get that in. Nope. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more stuff here shortly. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more chests. Okay. All right, let's see what it looks like out here. Yeah, we need to go on and go to bed. Pretty soon we won't have any villagers left if we keep on doing this. Just go on and go home. We're gonna go to sleep. And then we'll continue this in the morning. Come on, Frankie. Good kitty. Let's see. I don't know if I have a name tag or something, but I do want to officially give this cat its name. That is very important to me because of who Frankie is in real life to me. Shout out to Frankie. You know, we if you have cats and you play Minecraft and now you have your favorite cat in Minecraft, you know, that's Frankie. Okay, name tag. I don't want to have to purchase one. Yeah, I'm not seeing them right. Please don't make me buy one. Out of all this stuff, I don't have one single name tag. What in the world? Come on now. Okay. Let's see. Nope, you don't. Let's see, do you? Okay, well, we just bought 4 of them. Let's go on and purchase this. We know we're going to need plenty of that, so, I mean, we might as well go on and start purchasing it as we go along. Alright, so we do have 4 name tags. Okay. And that's not me clicking it, that's it hitting my keyboard. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I need to go and name him. Well, her. Come on, Frankie. Come on. Say hello to everybody, Frankie. Alright. I'll come back at nighttime for you. Okay. So we do need more wood. And the only way we're going to get that is some of these ugly trees we're going to chop down. One, that's going to help out the way we want our area to look like. I want the lower trees. I don't like these very tall, lanky ones. You know, every now and then they're fine, but not on like a main path. I don't care for them. And this should give us at least like a stack or 2, hopefully, of chest once we're done. And then we can check our other farm. But this will also allow the iron farm to be running. Let's see. There we go. And like this one can go. Just another one of those tall, lanky ones. And once this gets actually 100% complete, we can go over there and we can pick up all the saplings that have fallen from that other one and actually start replanting. almost took myself out. Yeah. So see, just like that, we can pick up all this. Then we can come over here. See, there are a few saplings that have dropped. Come up here. There goes another one. What we can do, see, there's 4 of them. We'll put that one right there. And then we will take out this one. This hopefully gives us enough for all the hoppers that we're gonna need. No. I think getting back to the old school way of doing Let's Plays, I think that's gonna be amazing in 2026. You know, getting back to, you know, y'all, the viewers. Because I don't know about y'all, but I watch some of these people and I'm like, how did you build that? And they talk about doing a tutorial, but it never comes out, or you can't find the tutorial, or it's locked behind the paywall. You know, everybody should be able to have access. I think that's what Let's Plays do, and a lot of people haven't accessed it in a long time. All right, let's see. I think this one, and we do have other saplings and stuff, but might as well use what's dropping, right? Come on, any other saplings? Here, we will do something like that. Hopefully another sapling will fall. Come on. Please just drop one. I mean, we all know who that player is. Come on, Frankie. Yeah, we're going to bed. Okay. Let's see if we find a sapling this time. Hey, cows. Yes, we did. Ooh. Old shiver. See, like these don't really bother me, especially like in their location. This one doesn't really bother me because of its location. But me, I really love these big, small, fat ones, especially whenever the leaves touch the ground. Oh, it's an amazing thing. But like this one's gonna get cleared out because it has some of that on there. Okay, well, I mean, that's a decent amount to start with, right? Okay. So let's go over what we have so far. We have the line coming from over there. And my girlfriend's home. How can you tell? I can hear her talking. Okay. So it comes in from the chest. Right there. Comes in and flows around. And it does this outside. Okay. Now it needs to move. Somewhere like, actually, if we can do it above it, it would save us one hopper. So what if we did it back this way and then over and then over? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll save that one extra hopper. That would add up. And sorry about the shakiness. That's just how I am naturally. I naturally shake a lot. Oh, yeah. It's like, why isn't it going? Okay. So there it goes. All the way down here. And then it starts going inwards. Let's see. Okay. So that means this one's going to go like that, but it really needs to be like that. So like that. Okay. Something like that. You know? So that way it comes in right there, works its way around that outside, then it comes in, and then it will do the inside. Hold on, everybody. Let's see my girlfriend look at. Okay. Tacos are here. Okay. Let's see. Now this one, there goes that. There goes that. Right? Because this one, we want it facing that way. So that way it can go over there and go back. All the rest of these can just be like that. And we'll be able to reclaim all those hoppers. So at least it'll be not so many more that we're gonna need. Okay, we got 26. I think we're at that point that we might not need to make any more hoppers. I mean, is it gonna be finished? No, it's not gonna be finished. But like I said, you know, even if whenever we come back, if this is finished, I have it recorded. Like I said, I record everything that I do on this world. Just so that way, you know, if anybody has any questions, then, you know, they can get it answered. Go into that hole. Okay. I think we will do something like that. We'll put it back there. Actually, maybe put it right there. So that way we can go down. So anything that's not in this system, we can actually filter out. We'll wind up putting like a shulker loader or something down there at some point. So that way we don't have to be cautious about what we throw in here. You know, if it's not from our main thing, then it doesn't get sorted through. Oops. There we go. All right. The very start. Oh, man. Now we still need to do add the dirt. So we will need to do some more. Let's go on and put this right here. Dirt. Oh, hun.
Following you around?
Do what?
Not the one in your new world?
Yeah, that's the one that's been there. I finally gave her a name tag. So she's officially in the game.
Very disinterested.
Frankie, sit down.
So for you, like, what?
I'm laying down.
Just sitting.
Right here. And if you know, then you know. I would hope that y'all would know what the filter's for, but I'll show y'all anyways, right? You know, who knows? There might be somebody here that's never played Minecraft, so they might be wondering why did he change the block from dirt to filter? Why did he rename that? Oh, I'll show you. So down here are all your item filters. Whoa. And pick them all up. Okay. Can't believe that. Okay. But you have your item filters, right? That's what we've been working on. So here's your filter. And then you put your item that you want to filter right there. So, you know, here we have our filters and our apples. It filters out the apples from that line into this chest. That's what this whole thing's for. Just in case you're ultra new, don't know what a item sorter is or what it does, that's it. That's what we've been building this whole entire episode. So, I mean, you're able to sit there and actually watch the whole entire process. And, and make sure you do leave that first one open. Now what this will do is once we actually connect it and we actually start using this, every single item will get filtered through. That we're exchanging emeralds for or whatever. It will actually get filtered through this system and we will have them all just being collected. That is step one of this process. We will be setting up shulker loaders underneath here that will load it into shulkers, and that way we have nothing but bulk storage of these items. It won't be like, you know, everybody else's that you see. It'll be something different. Okay. So, as you can see, whenever you do the filter items, the lights light up. That is ultimately what you're wanting. Now, what we really should be doing, and it sounds like it's actually raining. Hopefully it's not thundering. But if it's raining, we'll definitely go back to bed. I'm thinking maybe, I'm not, I just don't want the bed to screw with the villagers. But we might wind up just putting a bed down there. Just like temporarily, the one down there. Nope. Let's see, do we have one? Nope. There we go. We'll bring this to bed. I should really do like a daylight sensor so that way it turns on the light down there whenever it's nighttime. Okay. We're going to put you right back here. Okay. Oop. There we go. So one of these we will have like filter blocks down in. Shouldn't be too many. I think maybe one or two. I think it was down here. Yeah, let's see. And then we can also check this. See, like that. Okay, so we need at least 2 to 3 more. I really do like that build. Okay. And even like the interior isn't finished in here, which hopefully that's something once I cure these. That's what I wanted to get to, is actually working on decorating the interior. I know I want to do something kind of similar to that for this house, but I do enjoy like the roof. I just think that, you know, it could use something else. And we'll actually just go on and go sleep over here. Boom. Possibly fast. Okay. There we go. And then from there, it goes around here. So now we need to do these. See, just like that. Now, don't forget, leave that very first slot wide open. We do not want to put anything in that slot just yet. That is where our sorting item is going to get placed. So definitely just leave that one open for right now. It does need to get built. We need this up and going so we can continue on building up our world. I mean, this alone is going to open up just so many more options. Okay. So there goes that. Now, it does curve around right here. Not too much that we could really do to bring it back. I mean, yeah, we could have walked it all the way down and then brought it up down from over there, but that would have been a waste of too many more of these hoppers. All right. So this whole line's done, then it wraps around and it comes this way. So just to ensure that we get all of them set up. Wow. We only have this last stack. So as you can see, we've run out yet again. Yet again. Let's see. We'll just take out those two. We'll get 2 more done. So I do think once we actually get this finished and built, yeah, finished and built, then we will probably be starting on our gold farm. So everything gets recorded, even if I'm not live streaming it. I record it just to document it, and just in case, you know, I do put together a video, I want to make sure that I have as much footage as possible. And who knows, it might be something that, you know, channel members get direct access to. We're not getting in that way. Okay, so there goes all that. All these are now ready. Let's see, we are gonna shove these 2 stacks of filters, hoppers that I don't think you trade for string. So what we need to do is we need to actually remove all the items, right? All the items that we're going to filter needs to go into this thing. So like this bookshelf, these books means that we there goes that. There goes that. Okay. There we go. And that way we can start setting it up the way we want it. There we go. Where is it? Let's see. Because I do want one area of nothing but food. There we go. There we go. We'll take all that. Boom. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need just one hopper. There we go. Let's get ready to sleep. Run. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just for right now just throw it in there until we get all this stuff fixed. And then that way what we can do is after that we can, you know, get everything better. Let's see. Okay. So we can let this component run down, and that will be the order of that one. Red terracotta, red clays. And then it'll be yellow terracotta, yellow glazed, orange terracotta, orange glaze, and then blue terracotta, blue glaze, okay. Let's see. We got magenta. Hmm. And then apples. And then what we can do is just boom, 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 boom. Okay. And we'll just have it going like that. Hold on. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We are back. Sorry about that. Hold on again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Should be back right now. So this one goes down right here. And so this will be actually now this will be for the unfiltered items. Okay. And we will do something like that. That should, yeah. Okay. There we go. We won't put a block right there. We might do something like that. Okay. Maybe something like that. Yeah, have it come down. And we should be locking up these very first few. Let's come on over. Let's check this out. Make sure that it's all running correctly. It's not acting up. And actually, before we do that, oh no. We will just toss this stuff right into there. Boom, 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 boom. And we will come down here and go sleep. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna need probably some more signs. Okay. There we go. Get this all done. Okay. Just purchased from all of them, right? $16 emeralds per bell? I think that's expensive. Okay. So what we'll do is we will There we go. Okay, let's go on and just drop this stuff off in here. Oh, okay. Okay. There goes that stuff. We definitely are going to need more iron to trade because, and more iron people to trade with. Just waiting on them to work. There we go. Okay. I don't think we'll ever use like compasses and stuff like that. Okay. Let's get this stuff dropped. we can grab the rest of this last one. So we're gonna need a couple more of those item holders. Let's get some wheat. We're gonna feed these cows. We will take that one, I believe. No, it's this one. Here we go. The Great Slaughter of 26. We'll send that. Now this will hold every stackable item from these trades. Where did that get stuck to? Everybody saw that, right? Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. I mean, this way we can somewhat figure out what it is that we're getting. Oh, let's go on and go sleep. It's bedtime. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yeah. It goes all that. Let's get it. How's everybody doing in chat? Hopefully you are doing great. I am doing amazing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I think that's it. Plus that stuff in there. Hmm. And we still have other villagers that will be coming, so that will be nice to have already done for these new villagers. Let's go on and clear out down here. So we will need a little bit of redstone. We'll say that's good enough. Nothing right there. Mm. We'll place that right there. So, thank y'all for all coming out. I really do appreciate it. I really do enjoy the love and support that y'all been showing this channel. I'm gonna jump off of this for right now, but I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye.